back. Hop back, back, back. It's like I'm doing something. Alright. Bum bum. Farshon is glad for your arrival. Ah, Ishnai, I was about to call for you. Oh good, you got all this done in the 2 minutes I used the restroom. There have been some developments concerning the Void Gate I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chamber. My apologies for the delay. Oh, I have to read aloud, damn. Think nothing of it. That looks of elegant design. Or Garlean, at least. I pray thou come with glad tidings. Well, with findings with findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones, of course. Arianche has sent word from the Void Gate on the moon. The situation is precarious. The Crystal Kingdom. Sorry. The Millennium Crystal Kingdom, or whatever. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for aeons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Why are we surprised? We knew this was going to happen. Unless we act soon, there'll be no stopping Gallstones from realizing his ambition. That Xemnas should test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which ends we require a means to pierce this dark shroud. I mean, look at that horn you have. So, did you find it? A way to replenish light to bear against our foe. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Did Sid have something to do with it? Obviously. Or I carry it over and bring it back. You stole his balls! Oh, sorry. So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Aether transmitters. Yes, they are blue. Or more cyan. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. I mean, it's Sid. We shall first direct aether from Nabathong, where the flood of light was halted. Into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. You know, I should probably do the raid series for that. For Endwalker, I just realized I haven't. You know, Pandemonium. I should mention that the knowledge Grahatia acquired from the Archmagus Noah was a source of inspiration. Cool. Good thing I can carry heavy weights. We all know that. From carrying the dead bodies from the Waking Sands. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy into the 13th, like so. Like phone lines. In this way, we have a lance of light which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guaranteed success. Oh, we will have it. This isn't... It's hardly the first time we've played it by ear. Sure enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Ishnai. Rest assured I'll provide you with what support I can. What, you coming over? What, you coming over? Please. I wish to go as well. How? This world that you brought back from the brink. I would see it with my own eyes. Are you gonna create a contract with me, avatar-wise? But how does thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? The void said summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Embarrassment. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitter, then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and let us reconvene at Megalodon. Is she gonna create like a... Because she won't have a body to inhabit on the other side, though. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Poor Runar. What would he have done? Y'shtola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait for her here. Or it could be that she condenses her soul enough, kind of like how the others existed in the first. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemists attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitter and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included, you guys will come naked through, included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Grahatia has not been in this! Why? I would think he'd be more involved with this. Where's my cat boy? While you're away, I'll join Irianche and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while recovering from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or seek out Becklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporal form. Okay, that's... As I recall, the old new is rather fond of the cabinet of curiosities, so that should be your first stop. Yeah, I know, because that's what I remember seeing her there before. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. I mean, I've been there a few times recently. Why do I always go back there as though something's always wrong? I mean, this is my life. Always in something bad. Always causing mischief. Is she up here with Marvin or Morin? Sorry, I messed up your name. Is that you, Ishnai? What brings you back across the rift? Always something I need you to do. Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light into the void? Wicked white, Ishnai. Is nothing ever simple with you? No! I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. I know! I need to retire! Sooner rather than later, but I don't understand, you know, survival instincts. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. If it helps Ukulele with his work, all the better. Well, I tend to your companion. You should go speak with Ryan. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. Well, I mean, I wonder if the Hortorium has, I know I can make an easy joke about horrors. I'm not going to, but I wonder if they've added things from the, flood area, well, the empty, since we fixed it. And where's Gaia?
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
We already did that. But we already did that! What do you mean? Do you not remember?
That isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
If I remember correctly, there was a fuck ton of plants at the end of that.
Not just any plants, though. but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
There was a lot of plants when we, like, left that empty, you know, refilled with all the elements working.
Such as...
Well, maybe it was just around that area that the elements were being fixed. How about coffee plants? No, that's actually kind of rough on the soil. I've seen you taking an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you
That
caught me
stiff
rambling
wave.
to myself. How embarrassing.
It's fine. I do that to me all the time.
I've
Both
been
the
studying
embarrassing part
botany, you
and
see,
the
hoping
rambling
that
to
the knowledge
myself.
would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh, you know, more cataclysm, you know, world-ending stuff that I get involved with. Ukulele is that boy from the 13th, by the way.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
I mean, yes. I took MXL out with it.
Please, let me help.
Yay!
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Also, I killed Hydaelyn, so I mean, I think everybody's kind of lost the connection to her.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh."
Kinky.
The
Did
spirit
she lose?
vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
On a side note, does that mean the flesh, like, when her soul leaves, does the flesh disappear?
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Fuck if I know.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations.
I've been treating my cat
as
boy
per
just
his
fine, yes.
instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no
Preferences?
offense was intended.
Cultural differences.
I shall attend to the tower now.
What? What about the
rest
payments?
I leave to you.
You really shouldn't. Really.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure
Oh, I said
to
it was
meet
wrong.
you.
Rain. Already forgetting how to say it.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
Well, that's because we fixed a lot of
Everything
things.
looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Yeah, not me. Don't look at me.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Yeah, and I'll go to work. And they can go meet Ukulele and, Civil. Yeah, we have all the time in the world for this.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
I mean, it used to be light.
To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I know, right? Have faith, Zero. Glowing light. I mean, growing light. Excuse me. I have forgotten how to read. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought despite light ravaging her very being. I mean, I was fine. Everything was fine. Had I the same strength of spirit, perhaps, I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Ba, 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 ba. I see they use aetherites here as well. Now, not that I'll be able to, not having attuned to any. I trust you'll willing to walk with me. Of course I will. You're to set your plan in motion. Let's head for the desert. Since Zero can't transport by the Aether there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Buddy girl! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not late. Too late. Lena, I take it Beckluck told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, the captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you will never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, the light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. We're echoing Garlemon. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. Is that your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear and where Granahatia's other body is. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I'll just stick the fairy Titania on them. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Well, I could go talk to the Chais. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay them of their concerns. Oh, she's talky! Ishnai and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore will be a good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we are at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now. Thankfully, a good man named Chinas was elected mayor. Relations between our city have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the world of darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. I don't know why, though. I'm not a good person. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I suggest the Ratika Great Wood. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships the darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and likely not eject unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. I'll just say that you stole it. I mean, Master Matoya. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we retreat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. And the fairies are mine? Well, they don't care about outside things. Here, take these whisper reeds. I'll let you know when all is readiness with the tower. You mean pearl links? Right then, I shall tend to my own tasks. Explain the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arrange for your transmitters to be placed here and in the desert. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Lena. I don't remember how they said it. Ah, my poor bunny girl. Ah. Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully, Chinas will know how to best present our plan to everyone. If not, his wife will figure out how to convince. I need to buy something in Yulmore while I'm at it. Alright. I'm surprised they're over here. These great and powerful leaders of Yulmore? He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited for the position. Yeah, he has a wife. Look, Duotai and Winden are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Ishnai! Rain! What a good, wonderful surprise this is. You even brought a new friend! Miss Chai, please mommy her. Please. I would love to see that. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people. Better to hear their voice. That's good. Sorry, looking for something. Good gods, if this is Ishnai, I killed the gods. So to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Of course not. Yes. There's a sensitive matter which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I don't think he doesn't like compliments. Planning a great undertaking that may be concerned of the people of Yulmore. You wish to consult me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? Would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Yulmarans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I am touched that you show such concerns for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. I mean, we wouldn't have had your support if Lena hadn't mentioned it. If it were any doubt... As if there were any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would become deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. Yeah, especially being there are multiple worlds. No, first we need to set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly to explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity with your cause. So, we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior Darkness to present the light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. You are a politician. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. No, it shouldn't be the best that I do the talking, but sure. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. I really shouldn't let the autistic person do the talking. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Ishnai. We'll be right behind you. I'm acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We shall do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. People of Yulmore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, myself included. So Zito can travel here freely like you. Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. Well, he's being amazing, boy. When Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. Actually, since we're going to do the talky-talk rather than the fighty-fighty, I'm going to switch to my driver to get the XP. From that conversation alone, I can see how much the people here trust you. I don't know the fuck why. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. The fuck's Thancred do? What, you've met Thancred too? Right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Alright, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the Canopy, before heading down to the understory and then the Derelicts. Why is the Delaric still Delaric? Yeah. Oh god, we're going to the beehive. Zero! Cover your eyes! You're not old enough for this! I'm joking. Also, Ryan! Close your eyes! You're not old enough for this! Discuss the beehive. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would be popular in a game. No. Discuss the beehive. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Umorians forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but worry not. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Yes! I used to live for the moment, not carrying on what might happen tomorrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Okay, I'm going down to the mainstay. Think I'm here because I'm bitching about everybody needing my help rather than... I mean, I'm asking for their help since I... Why haven't we been cleaning up the derelicts? Cat, no. I know you want attention, but no. Solemn soldier. Well now, the Warrior Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in any way, whatever way you can. Have courage, my friend. You saved a world once before. I have faith you'll save your own. That said, if I or my brethren can be assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Talk. A tower growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain, built by those who yearn for better times, who ached for a shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit you more on occasion, together with Gaia. Each time I'm here, I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter, the people happier. Can't allow all of that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Okay, we're down there. Okay, it's nice. That thing there cleaning up debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you don't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. I noticed. But now that I see it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Let's discuss the derricks. When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Umor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. I'm gonna throw this out there. Didn't everybody give up their wealth to become part of the city? Therefore, they can't really pass on their wealth because it was all given to the city? Or did they keep records of what was given? You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed I had the honor. But why are you in Umor, if I may ask? Begging. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. I once feared the Sin Eaters and Light with every fiber of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing, and we can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that. Back all the way up. Now, the people know and respect you, and I have no doubt everyone will rally around you in your hour of need. Spoken with the people, have you? Well, they're not without their worries. I'd like to think that on a whole, they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explains Ishnai's need to gather light. For better or for worse, I'm a mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. I believe in you. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if it were not for you. Oh, I remember you too, I doubt. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. Didn't know if I'd ever get a chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtteri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say as if were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Some with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There are times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn that not just to embrace my gift, but to take a charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Now, thanks again for your consideration, Ishnai. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Castarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. It's always gonna be. When I tended to people after Valtryth fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. I'm sure you will. I believe in you! What does that look like? I don't like any rings, really. All these are slower anyways than what I have. Cool expression can hide the fire in her eyes. Cool expression, yeah! This is the better cloud compared to lightning. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbrow, home of the Knights Blessed and Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to the leader, Runar. Yeah, I have to explain to him why we don't have little Master Matoya with us. Yep, same statement. Yep. Nope. Nope. Also, my branch might be very pissed off with me. If I don't stop by and visit. Little wonder those who revere the darkness would gather here, yet dark as the wood may seem, it's a blazing torch next to the void. I did not visit here in some time. It's as much as I remember, which is good. Get your soup. Ishnai, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbrow? Bow. Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. It never is. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived among the Lights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Should have warned her earlier. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to even conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvarant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness the light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvarant is still in her thoughts. That we are still... She's trying to get back here. So you're not opposed to our plan. We Night Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourself of it. I am surprised. From what I am told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace, which we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. While light may have wrought suffering on our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way into the darkness. Are we going to tell the people in, the Crystarium that are the ones that are going to, since I finished all the role quests? Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to the Slitherbow. Soup! Soup! You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin the customary greeting. Ishnai, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. It's one of the... yeah. Oh, I don't have to remember it? Alto... yeah, I figured. When your first visit here was nerve-wracking but excited. I'll never forget how the villagers warmed to me when I spoke the words. This is a watchword, I take it. Friends new and old, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alintuna? What does that mean? In the language of Ronka, it's one of the several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They are a reminder of the world as it was, where the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. We wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. I'm reminded when you first came to us, when Master Matoya was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. We wash with the water here. No sooner have I greeted this Davin than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? Yes, and to laugh at their expression. I mean, I'm not a horrible person. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, would you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of visitors and friends alike. We pray for yours in this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Ishnai. Doesn't know what to make of it. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? The memories of those I've met and the bonds we forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Xemnas, then the Source, will be safe. But nothing will change for my own world. There will be just one less void sent to struggle the scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Ishnai, can you hear me? Have you met with the people you more in Ratika? Excellent, then we may proceed with the next phase of the plan without worry. Begluk has informed me that the tower's ready, so make for the desert at your leisure. I arranged for you to rendezvous with Khazard en route as well. Not that he could take you to the side of the flood, but he will also know where the best to place the transmitter, and given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amenrog, he'll be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. It's a twine then. Are we gonna walk there? Quote unquote. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, Wu will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Victoria that she's ever in our hearts. Hi, Khazard! Where's the trolley guy? Like, the one that loves trolleys. Your timing couldn't be better, Ishnai. I've just finished up my business here. Lina has told us all. It would be my pleasure to take you to... As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. I suppose they'll be along any moment. Isai, it is really you! No, it isn't. Wait, are you the Crystar guy that left? Gingin, we understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Mortsulk are eager to provide. But what about the two that I sent off that decided to leave the Crystarium Guard? I haven't seen any hide or hair of them, but then again, I haven't done side quests. Captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsook will do so in the hills of, likewise in the hills of Amber. You'd but focus your own task and not brag. You have more people clamoring to help you. It's almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. I mean, you should have seen them at World's End when they, well, almost World's End when they were trying to fix Ragnarok. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Of course! You headed to Nabathang and didn't think to call on us? Well, most of our Taloses are still in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to the desert in no time. Trolley guy. After everything you've done for us, we can't stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. True. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Friendship! I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us go and acquire our light. It's kind of annoying that the wall is still there.
So this is the flood of light.
After I screamed and cried all during that raid.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Well, I mean, we did call it the empty.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Yay! Maybe we should have warned them what they were gonna do. The whole getting bigger.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
The beacons are lit! Sorry.
Such radiant light.
Me? Lord the Wreathman?
It's
No!
almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
The beacons have been Sarah, they're lit!
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive.
Yep, yep.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Zero. Zero?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero!
She's looking less pale.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Does it look like I can help? You're the one. She's looking less pale. I mean, that's a relative thing, but her hair is looking less pale. Or it could just be me.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Or maybe it's because she's not wearing her hat.
Better now, I think.
The fuck you thinking? I mean, I know what you're thinking, but I hate it.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
I think it's all the people around me more than me.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live.
No.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream.
Aww.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it'd be Rain. Oh, you mean hot.
So it would
Hot
seem.
Zero.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
That's Zero. Hot mummy. Oh, the redhead is underage.
Here I go.
Rain. I'm a nerd. Also, I plan out fanfics that I will never write in my mind.
Welling within me.
And I make sure everybody that I lewd is is overaged. Not underage, so.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and
yeah,
fight.
I didn't mean that.
For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
They weren't underage. I'm tired. With that power, okay. That's the reason why I don't lewd the twins. Because they're 16. Fruity and shit. Yeah, sure. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her worlds, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. This time we return to the source. I shall seek out Bedlook and have them return my soul to its spare vessel. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I'm a nerd. Apparently Thancred's in his 30s. Spy attention sadness in Rain's eye. I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend or people to visit, but I'll go ahead into the ocular. There's an you mean Charlotte? And she's only like an era. Not billions, but thousands of years old. And it isn't really her. She possesses the body of a other black mage. And it's just a fragment of her memory. There's also the other guy that's over 100. That's the original guy that was Black Mage teacher. Welcome. Because they are very, very puntable. Seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me and said she learned much during her time in Norvrant. Though I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad she found the experience worthwhile. The tower stands ready to send a light to the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessels once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitter is in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signature that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. You mean finish off the source, or to... pretend not to look at the price of that teleportation. Even though I have a bunch of tickets that should alleviate the price of it, I keep forgetting to have them. I also hate that it always asks in my inventory, even if I don't want to use them at that time. Function! Yustola! Welcome back, Ishnai. I presume preparations in the first are complete. I know it's you! That's well, for the time grows short. Ishnai, thanks heavens you've returned. The Loporits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I sure will restore Zero to our body at once. Yes, Senpai is... What was it? I can't believe I'm bringing this up. Oh, she has noticed you. Thought I had some lip gloss. Anyways. Ah, that's better. I was worried that soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. Wait, not cringe enough. Pretty goddamn cringe. The radiance of your soul is impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rin's help. Well, Rin helped me contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness. As did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Hi, Beelzebub! Buzz! How are you? As a regret we share, ours is a reunion long overdue. If all in readiness, then I assume my dragon form and fly to the moon? I don't know what that means, Rose. And I'm worried. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Brand, where we can reconvene before sallying forth into the void once more. Arigato. Oh. I know what arigato means. Is that the formal way of saying arigato? Oh, it's going quite well. I, of course, telling myself that I was going to do all the gold quests before I came back to the main story quest, but you know, plans change, and I have problems, and, the storyline has helped me save me. To cause cringe. Ah. Weeaboo? You mean more ooh-wooey? Hmm. Oh well. My favorite is Astrologian, but I am a healer at heart. My favorite DPS is Red Mage and Dragoon, and my favorite tank is Dark Knight currently, but I haven't leveled up any of the others really too much to see what they've changed or what's new. How about you? Everybody's here. Yamate, Rose. Yamate! Yamate. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break any moment, Ishnai. Any moment! The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. No doubt not, but the Xemnas will soon gain full strength. Yes. The hour's upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should test the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with the light from the first, I am confident we will prevail. No, I think compliments are more painful, actually. Goldstones will be ready for our return. We likewise must be ready for him. Mega Noob. Warrior and Dark Knight. Well, I mean... Bruce does play, and they play Bard. Time to take... By the way, do you have any more, dungeons you need? Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the steel like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. Did the Odin dungeon. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I don't know if this is another trial or a dungeon or there's a dragon and they reused that cutscene. I only oh fuck. I need to go show up the golden saucer before tomorrow at 10. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we'll route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I've surveyed the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. They do. This time, sister. This time I will save you. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Goldstone's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he's in the crater, or he's been eaten. Would be ideal if you were here. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and the light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. Sorry! Got hit with an ad. It will work. It must. We have no choice. But yeah, I need to go be a good girl and go to the golden saucer to Rose, remind me if you're still on when I get this part done. Sorry, Canadian. Sorry.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Do the thing you were at the gold saucer, yeah. Go to the gold saucer and collect the winnings from last week before, you know, the Saturday goes through.
Excellent.
Oh,
the tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang.
You mean work on cleaning and then putting up the sound panels?
Commencing transmission.
Welcome back! Yeah, it was putting up the sound panels for the sound studio. I'm currently streaming.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
No, because that would involve seeing me in real life.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
What, they... So, okay. And you get to hear me screaming from the other side of the room. Though if I'm putting on sound panels, it kind of will mute the sound so my mic couldn't pick it up.
Look, an opening.
You need a black hole.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Sally forward!
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
No. No.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Where was he hiding that? If we didn't see him...
It is faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus.
License for what? To be an idiot? No, you don't need one of those.
Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Do I have a monster hunter license? But I don't think we're talking about that.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps. Or born of the residual darkness.
I mean, I ride monsters on Monster Hunter. Into walls.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Or into other, you know, monsters.
Zero?
Uh-huh.
That light should shine in the void once more.
Gerda. Zero.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves.
I mean...
You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Well, good that we're heading towards the dark to murder things. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now, she just never had the chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. Very picture of determination. Oh, he wasn't before? Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Xemnas. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Lunar subterranean. Small talk. A dragon, It's a boy. Take heart and protect them well. Well, technically, dragons don't have male and female. In the same definition by humans do. But the easiest way they describe, at least he describes his, her is his sister. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. When we find goldstones, let me speak with him, please. There's something I must know. I'm guessing his friend was killed by the king. Small talk. We have no time to waste. The void sin we fell will return ere long. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. Yeah. That works. Sorry, Astidian. I want to see Zero's response. Do you roll to fuck the dragon? I was asking you, do you roll to fuck the dragon? It has to be, you know... I'll say, ding this. Had a thought. So that I don't. Gotta make sure, yeah. Oh, you remember to get the stuff for the, the weekly with the, Wondrous Tales, right? Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
That's far enough.
I like that Yashola is back to her roots of being a conjurer. To heal.
I will end this farce.
Also, good rocking music.
I will end this farce.
Yep. This looks safe. Let me jump in it. You know, I was hoping it'd be the first boss, but no. Yay, 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 yay. Barshan, remember you're the tank. I am a squishy. I
will end this farce.
Which reminds me, speaking of squishy. Mostly so I know where she is.
That's far enough.
Rose is great. Rose is amazing. Rose is one of the best viewers. Yes.
I will not hold back.
No, I just felt like continuing. No. I can dish them out too.
I will end this farce.
Rose is my friend.
Away with you.
I'm about to be paid back for that.
Out of my way!
I will end this farce.
Running, running, running. Here we go. Monkey boy. Dark elf. Okay! Even so, it fails before the archfiends. Since the presence deep within, Xemnas is here. This place is not as all I remembered it. He's altered his domain then. A formidable foe.
Got you!
Um, 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 Ishola? I am a horrible apple, if you're asking. Hex staff vanish. That doesn't sound good. She's going over there. I'm good. Yep. How can you tell? Let me zoom out a bit more. Oh, do we notice where they are in their cross? Or the fuck?
I will end this farce.
Didn't hear that right. You heard me just fine. Also, about to die. You heard me just fine. I mean, I know about apples that are rotten, or bad apples such as those that rot the barrel.
Out of my way!
Bad apple rots the barrel. God. No! I can't read that.
Out of my way!
Say, I'll read it after this fight. I can't do it right now.
I will not hold back.
Vanishing scepters were quite the nuisance. Yes, I know. Didn't you say I thought they were merely bluffing? You still, Six Trap in the soundtrack of a 1998 Bullet Hells called Lotus Land Story, 4th Toho project, created by, I think, signed to be played 3rd stage, chiptune version is more than... Alright, Beelzebub, I hope you sleep well! I hope, and the rest of your day goes well. Well, the next day goes well. Who's Toho? Then I have no clue what that is. I mean, I've played a Bullet Hell, but I don't... You find a discarded Memoria Crystal, it suddenly begins to glow. I mean, I played Vampire Survivor, but...
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Moon for your lives. Ah, the Bayabas! Oh no!
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
No.
Fear my wrath.
That's probably why I don't know anything about it. It's not exactly a game type that interests me.
I will end this farce.
Fear my wrath.
Darkness, take you!
Has a music video. Oh.
For king and country.
Ah. Okay.
Out of my way!
Kind of like how when people are first learning to play piano, they play chopsticks.
Enough! Enough!
Slowly killing them. I know it's slower when I have NPCs. Go forth, my pets, and feast on their flesh.
Fear my wrath.
Tested by... It seems I underestimated you. I mean... No clue who the other person is.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
No, I think the king did it.
I think not. Fear my wrath.
I will end this farce.
Oh. Cool. Of course we have a behemoth. Of course we have a behemoth.
Enough!
Hurry!
Enough!
That's far enough!
I will not hold back.
Enough! This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Oh yeah, so dangerous looking. So this is the outline of the 13th. If we are to escape, we seem to have no choice but to fight. Cool.
Down with you!
I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm here to fight. Yo. The fuck?
No mercy! Out of my way!
That's far enough!
I am of the first brood!
That's far enough!
I flip out.
I will not hold back!
Concentration for the win for once. Y'shtola.
I am of the first brood!
I will not
Why do
hold
the
back.
stone pillars keep?
Darkness, take you!
Why are this? I was say, why do the stone pillars keep on respawning? Fuck.
Darkness, take you! Got you!
Do you? I don't trust Y'shtola as a healer.
I will not hold back!
Because she isn't keeping my health up. No, I leveled up. Vice of Thorns.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Also, I got a
Such
vine weapon. I mean,
Destruction.
attack. What
If
am I,
only we
Kurama?
had returned sooner.
Got you!
Out of my way!
I will end this farce!
Things. Do 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 do. Alright. You know, you could Duran help me. Original Hellhound. Good, there is an unoriginal one somewhere around here. That joke was bad and I should be sad, but I'm not.
Enough!
course I do.
Enough!
I will end this farce.
But I am about to make a Lord of the Ring reference about King Theoden.
I will end this farce.
Yes, I have. Except for the one that's the puzzle thing with the book and the data, the bullshit. The extended edition or not?
For king and country!
King's betrayed you, hon. Cool. I have it on Amazon. Though I can't share it by screen because they have that stupid funky thing.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
And we find his dead body somewhere. After all, we ship many characters.
Got you!
I will never ship too hard. And I will go down with this ship. Which ship are we talking about?
That's far enough!
That you should pay such faith in Golbas. Any case, it would be rude of us not to respond in kind. Say, my harem, that's my ship.
I will not hold back.
Fine, Chroma from Yu Yu Hakusho. Behold the true power of Memoria.
Help me!
What's happening to me, Yog? Help me, Yog! The Empress! Step on. I mean, no. Nope. Original Blackguard. Oh,
This will hurt.
Haru Best. Haru Empress, huh? Yeah, you don't ship
I will
Ishnai, you
end
use an
this
entire
farce.
container, pretty much. Are we talking about Haru from Persona 5? The Empress? I had a moment. I don't know, I like all of them, and I proceeded not to romance any of them.
I will not hold back.
They all but brought the final days upon themselves. How? How could I? Well, I mean, the Asians were the ones that were pulling the strings on that, so... Need something, hon? Sure. Huh? This?
You got some left?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I was going to do this.
So, I mean, custard and eggnog are different.
Yeah. I just figured if you were completely out, I would offer you to have this and not pack anything.
Yeah. Alright.
FBI, open up!
Love you, honey. You know, good thing I had my earphones off for that, Rose. Since I was talking with Mom. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just I was distracted by sound in my... Yeah, no, it's fine.
Golbez!
He took on his friends. Absorbed his friends or took on his friend's name. Yeah, and that armor very well kept you safe. Also heard your mumblings. That's fine. We weren't talking about anything important. Just eggnog and custard. You mean gallstone. Gallstones, it's gallstones!
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
And proceeds to cost a life. I am not sure. Oh my god, he's kind of hot. Yeah, oh no, he's hot. He's hot.
So be it.
Away with
Too
you!
hot,
I
I
will
mean...
fight you with all my strength.
Trying to have those wings in the bed, I mean... Really.
Ether to fortify my blade.
Fuck. That. I don't know what dodge is.
I need power. Light
Out of
or
my way.
dark, it matters not.
Follow Y'shtola.
I will not hold back!
Such savagery ill suits you.
I will
Not hold back. Good, because you didn't fucking heal me. Well, I don't know this fight well enough to heal it either. I'll say playing as a red mage kind of lets me hopefully have enough time to cure myself. I hate that I have to run all the way the fuck back here. So I guess I'm gonna pay attention more to dodging than actually attacking to wear down his health. Do I look like a calculator to you? $29. Anyways,
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
or is it? I don't know. I didn't get out a calculator. I was just doing math in my mind. Because, the only way that you can make it...
Ether to fortify my blade.
I'm just... here. That's what I am.
I need power. Light
I'll
or
say
dark,
because
it
the only
matters
way
not.
you can make it 1 is if it's 21. And the only way to get rid of the 7.
Such savagery ill suits you.
No mercy.
That's far enough.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Out of my way.
I will not hold back. I will end this farce.
I'll just be
That's
following you
far
solo.
enough.
I am of the first brood.
No, not
Even
currently.
so,
No.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I will end this farce.
Darkness take you!
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
I will not hold back.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
This will hurt.
I am of the first brood.
Sorry if I'm not reading currently. I'll do it after this battle.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Don't I have a magic barrier? Yes, I do.
I will not hold back.
Out of my way.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay, there we go. Dare you not read? I'm just watching you. say, I figured I might as well. If you're gonna ask me a question, I might as well, you know, kind of. Holy hell. That's for Dancer. Save. Or Bard. I mean, I am covered. I am bathing suit covered.
Why? Why you and not me?
Because game writers. Thank you. I appreciate.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Absorb each other? No, he just knocked off the helmet.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy.
We're looking at his memory. That's the blue crystal we saw. I mean, kinda. And of course he took on the name, and I guess.
You will never die. This I swear.
I mean, being the way the world is and you can't die there.
Your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hi, Gallstones! Good that you could hear us through that goddamn door.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time.
I mean, I beg to differ since we know it.
Shall remember only Golbez.
I don't think it'll remember anything, really, okay? We start from new.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
I have not played Dissidia. Oh, he's in Dissidia?
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Didn't they make a second one that had Noxus in it and stuff? Noctis?
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well.
Actually 3.
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
How would I prove it? Ha ha ha!
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
Well, it probably is a different voice studio.
Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Asian Igeom.
Is that the one that that's Gaia?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
No, it's been 30 years. I hate.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Surprise, surprise.
What? Then it was you who...
I mean, did he stutter?
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
I mean, you were full to trust in Ascians, yes.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Monologue. He's monologuing.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether.
Ah, because I murdered him.
With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Sure, sure, sure.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
Rejoining causes problems on both sides of the thing.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
But they won't remember it.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Nah, we can do it together. Power friendship, you know. Did you have to do the cape like that? Stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Don't let him walk away!
We're going after him, aren't we?
I know!
Aye. That's why we came, after all.
Then why did we go?
And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Too far away, Simeon. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking, 'tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. Let us press on. Dark races, they are resolved to save their words and condemn yours. Prepared to brave the dark. I've braved a lot of fucking things. The dark is not scary. Though that is a cool effect.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Keep monologuing. I'll get a drink.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Yeah. Bitchin'. I mean, you've already beaten him once. Where does he have the power? Did he, like, eat a bunch of people?
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Why are we letting him still talk?
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
This is why we shouldn't have let him walk off. Make my monster grow? Oh, please. Oh, come on! However, Rapunzel over there, you can step on me.
Live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Well, if it isn't the original Rapunzel, I don't want her to step on me.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Sure.
You'll do no such thing.
I do what I want, bitch! Damn, you're so la. Be still, my goddamn heart.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Bye, bitches! What's with me jumping into voids? Alright, I believe it, y'all! Don't make me play, sir.
Too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
I hear you talking.
Your companion is no exception.
You know, I've heard this, no doubt, you know, you won't win, all the other bullshit, you know.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I love you, Yerstola. I love you, Yerstola.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
I mean, yes, but thank you for the compliment, Yerstola. I'll just take it. God, pierce her, why don't you, Justinian?
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Yeah, especially when everybody else was dead. That was a... It was a... time.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us.
Yep.
And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
We're Dragon Ball Z-ing this roar at each other, right? Explosion, 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 explosion. God damn it. My fade to white during that explosion. Oh look, a fighting platform. What is this darkness? Cold, all-consuming. Where am I? You're Noxus. Or Nox, or whatever for the Honkai Star Rail. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Cthulhu? Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Thank you for letting me see you better. Magic Girl transformation. Release and Jaya as Jaya. Be gone from my sight. I know, but I'm a war magic girl. I can summon friends. Y'all ready for me to panic scream this? Hi, Sammy! Look over there. Okay. I'm gonna be over here screaming, doing a trial as a healer. Yeah, I'm sure, especially after that last one. I have to. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for waiting for my friends to arrive. I really appreciate it. Do you want to do a little dance? Yay. Yay. Like my show? The enemy clap, I know, right? Loosen up. So basically, what you're saying is the farts to do that. Or it can eat apple. Cheer on! We can do it! Yeah, we can do it! This way! This way to the light! This way! This way to the light! Anyways. Punch. Punchy punch. Punchy punch. Which is the same thing as rally, isn't it? Now that I think about it. I mean, not exactly, but it's similar. Gotta clean up this enemy. Or clean up my dead body. Pick one. Well, since we can't die here, I mean, I have that going for me. I mean, like I've always said, is there's some amount of vor that's in every one of these things, especially in the raids, the Alliance raids. There is some sort of vor. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Look at you, Jasco. Hi, cat. I don't think that will really match anything for my healer. By the way, this music go hard. I was debating on those. That's for striking, right? Going over here, deciding outfits. Or at least cleaning up. I bet you can't color these. Is it the same stuff you get from the Void? Yeah. would be cool. Da-da. Okay, come on, game. Don't hurry up, I'm gonna fall asleep here. And none of us wants that. Oh, come on. It's because it's like nearly 2 in the morning. I have it on any language, so, running in a circle, running in a circle. You know what the best way for it to pop is me to go somewhere else and be doing a different quest. Hi. Things I need to sell. Oh, that's... You mean limbs? They usually do it in the housing area. I haven't bothered getting access to the area because I'm not going to buy anything. Like there's a quest line for it. By the way, Sabby! There is this outfit. I can't color it though. Sadly. I haven't done many outfit changes though. From last time, except for of course what I'm wearing now, which is the astrologian one. Purple one. This one? Oh, most of mine are purple. This one's gonna change a bit. This one, I'm gonna move over to being my sage once my sage reaches the high enough level for it. Because I have to have her at 80. And this is my dancer. 14. Yeah, this one is gonna move over to this one here. The 2B one. Actually, it only has the 2B leggings, not the feet. I really like this, but when you zoom up close... Or did they update it in this patch where the lines weren't particularly good. They might have, because they've been slowly updating things graphically. I mean, fox ears. They're fox ears. Since it won't let it cover my ears. Oh, right, I was gonna add these. Hey, do I see what these look like? These are for Dancer and Bard and, anything else you can think of. Well, I mean, Bard, Machinist, Bard, and Dancer. $100% I did that. I mean, yeah. This is currently my Machinist. Of course that. Do I have any samurai things? Yeah, but I'm not high enough level for this one. That fits better. Oh, come on! I'm at 13 minutes! Finish this! Wah! There we go. Let's go kill Xemnas! Who's thinking?
Storm snarls on. Spheres burst on.
Oh, okay. You good? You good? You stop jizzing on me?
Seize the
Void bio. Poison. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's no god! There's no god! Ah. Fuck. Da. Yay! I think. Where are you? Alright, yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, I'm just paying attention to... I was just following other people. That's our world. Good luck, Sabby, with your work. So long as I will not perish, I'll... Right, here we go again. Hey brother! Hey brother! Get over here! Hi, Estinian.
Are you alright?
Do I look okay? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Did you take care of gallstones? Will they pay you more?
Yeah.
The fuck? You beat him into submission? $100% more. Nice.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Done with work. Understandable. Oh, you're gonna show me what happened? Till the 27th.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Oh, sweetie, a lot of people have fallen for the Ascian's ploy, so it's not like...
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Kinky?
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
Uh-huh. Proceeds to get out Neil file.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
She's not wrong.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
That sounds like quitter talk.
You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone?
I mean, did you not hear him?
Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Power of friendship, you know.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
I mean...
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others.
Don't stop believing!
Not even at the end.
Making jokes because I'm not being emotional. Nope, never.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, We should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Friendship! Friendship! Still gonna kick your ass again. Now that I'm kept up to speed. Burning, burning, till the world kept turning. Yeah,
We
that
will
joke.
disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
No! Her help! Her weapon!
Zero!
I'm gonna just stand there and do nothing. Okay, Riku. Reach out! Reach out! Riku!
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift. Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
No, I didn't mean to hit that too quick.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Yes, Didion. Too bad I can't say anything.
Yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Too bad I can't say anything. Good that everybody's waiting. Also hot! You can do it, Zero.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Don't make me control her. Love you, but no. Oh my god, she's hotter. She's become a paladin.
If you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
It's no longer a Reaper. Ah! Fucking meteor. Well, it was absorbed by something. The dragon is the sister.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Still would.
O Urter, Yin.
Oh, Vitra, there thou art.
Kom an,
I am coming, brother, I am coming. Jokes written to itself.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Well, the way dragons work is they don't actually have brothers and sisters, really. As they don't have genders the way they are, but the way that humans understand them, they'd be brother and sister. That's the way he put it.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Don't know, don't care. Would smash. Spoken like a true bard. It'll take a while for her to reform, I'm thinking.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
No, carry your vessel back then.
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
Are we gonna leave the body down here? Well, it doesn't really matter.
At long last, we shall be together again.
We'll be tiny like, yeah, tiny like, Midsummer. Is that what happened to Midsummer? The King of Dragons. Are you right?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins.
Then stay and fucking fix it. You broke it, you stay and fix it.
My place is not at your side.
regardless of how you may feel. By lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Julius influence, I'm guessing.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
To be fair, might take convincing.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Come on. You carrying him or I? Neither of us. Cool. I've already seen Vashon safely. Okay, Devitra. Many will be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. That Ajaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes. The Aether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. Never did I imagine the light I bore could bring about such change. As their domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps it is a reflection of hope that is quickened in my heart. You came from to the 13th to rescue as Daya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance. No, it wasn't! You know, game writers. And our association, one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours have always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I have found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Not really. One second. Let's talk to Vitra. Never shall we be parted, sister. Never again. I mean, she might want time alone. Okay. Mentors, It should come as no surprise that Golbez has means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. Okay. Oh, she's on the page!
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
Take over the world?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Well, if you need any help, I'm always here.
Then I suppose
Except
it's
when I'm
farewell
not.
for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
I don't think we'll leave this
He
portal
is
open.
as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from
She about the
river
magical
flow
girl?
and life
Magical
be born.
girl! Magical girl!
Come forth, my servant.
Same. What happened to the magical girl part? Ready?
I
Ready?
revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh, I hear a threat.
Are we clear?
You said something? Step on me?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Why wouldn't I?
Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon.
You're gonna make me run to all of them, aren't you, game?
A lengthy list.
I mean, they could be longer.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Zimnus? Cool.
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Damn, Mommy! You should know about Ukulele and Sylvia.
What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
Yep.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Yay! I can't call you Falcor, because that's what I was calling the other guy, so, Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Woo! On a side note, you asked about Kingdom Hearts, and then I remembered I was naming one of the characters Xemnas.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I mean, you don't have death here. We have death where we are, except I don't die. Well, it's good to have my one of my most amazing viewers, too. I have many amazing viewers, but... say, you're the one that reminds me always to say it. Y'shtola, Arianche, and the Loporrits are commended for ensuring the seal held fast. Well, I mean, there's only one best Rose Warrior, too. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. I mean, that's just the way it is. We all have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, not a note occurred in your absence. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Oh, welcome back, everyone! While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we observed you're locked in a furious battle with Xemnas. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. Well, you're the best Rose Warrior. But we couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thanks heavens. No. I'll say Rose Warrior is your name. Therefore, you're the only Rose Warrior. Because you're the only Rose Warrior I know. I dare hope Jaya is safe too. And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Jaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she's chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Oh, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use to the 13th. Oh-ho! Now there's a thought! A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hard, hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology! But don't let us detain you with our, cavalcade of brilliant ideas. Cavalcade of brilliant ideas! We'll see that the gate is closed and seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Ariange. I can make sure he has lots of rest. I can lock him in a room. Though, the rest will come after what's happening in the room, but I mean, he'll be too tired to do anything. As doth command, prayeth convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Well, I mean, cuddling is something. Tying him to the bed is also something. Would seem that Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be met to form a Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Terabin. True. Tying him to bed and 69 is the number too. You know, compounding steps. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll have to rename our void-sent slaughter bots now. Shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again. Oh, for those... Yeah, most likely it's... the 21st. Happy Winter Solstice! We're going to Garlemald. Yeah, but, we're not getting drunk for that. The fact that you come all this way can only mean there's developments. I'm all ears. Oh. I wasn't gonna do that much for him. I would say just enough to, you know, him being close to passing out. Ah, 'tis you. What's news of your mission in the void? It's probably one or two. In 1 hour. Damn!
Oh, it's you again. Is everything alright?
Was he on Viagra or something? Nothing like our strange conversations.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Too bad I couldn't get a picture of her because she's adorable and small.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious.
Me? What do you mean? Us amusing conversations?
Travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
Yeah, perfectly normal Ishnai conversation. Yeah, huh?
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, you crushing? Zero took your words to heart.
Really?
I mean, I'm definitely crushing on Zero.
Anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Yes, on Zero.
As the days roll on, things will change.
We can crush on the dragon as well.
But some things will remain as they are.
Orange is back in wearing, you know, non-war clothes.
Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
At least the pants and the arm things and the shoes are all for astrologian only. But the shirt is something you can get off. Well, there's a The dyeable one you can get off the store, but the other thing that isn't dyeable you can get in a dungeon.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphinaud.
I was talking about the outfit top for this.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yes, that's exactly what you meant. Get out of here!
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Yeah!
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Get out of here.
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I have an island that I haven't been to in weeks. The Mehmets are probably pissed off at me.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Yeah, sure, Alize.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Cozy rating increase. Absolutely.
As
oh
an
no, we're
independent
getting
party,
involved.
You would be well suited to the task.
Oh no, we're getting involved in foreign policy again.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
That's for them.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
No, but you'll find plans for me.
We're indebted to Lord Fortunato and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
'Twould be meet. Why don't not say good? Also, I wouldn't be able to report anything. I'm not very good with talking with...
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Kind of annoyed that they haven't said anything about me being an astrologian when that's absolutely supposed to be within Sharlayan and nobody else is really supposed to know it because it's an astrologian thing. I mean, that's a Sharlayan thing. Oh wait, I remember. I actually have a... Homed. Debates of wearing less clothing into Yep, we're gonna do it. Do a red mage real quick. Going in front of the academia, wearing less clothing. Y'all up for it? We started this joke of me doing this, half naked, for the, like, Gridania thing. Can't overstate how invaluable Lord Four's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I lost count of how many times I've come here, but apparently it's enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to set Father and Mother's minds at ease. Father has many demands on his time. I should hope you can spare us a moment. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, or... rather, I understand you disbanded. An audience with Lord Four? Your luck! The forum is just a moment adjourned, and he's still in the Scholaric. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Your children are stuck with me. Think about that. Though, to be fair, I don't loot on them. Apologies for apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar, Gandalf also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Ishnai has news she would share with you. Why me? I don't understand the mechanics of shit! So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing the light from the first. A technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure, but it involved me! But let us not dwell on the hypotheticals. Like the Aether, I know, right? Like the Aether from the Isle of Harm, you've employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree, in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you have made in understanding the nature of, and effecting a change in a reflection, may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. By the way, I murdered the gods. Oh, wait. Y'all already know that. It's just hidden in the archives. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola? On the subjects of void and cross-rift travel, both. Yeah, she could do that. I don't know what the fuck happened. It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Scotty, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Am I being invited to dinner? Kind of like how Estinian had tea with Alphino's mother. Well, that was mildly disappointing. I was hoping to, you know, stand in front of the... What should we call it? But okay. Fine. Small talk. This is Ross... Okay. No. Going light. If I heard correctly, it seems you just saved the world yet again. I know, right? I look forward to telling my father the efforts in Garlemald. He will have a sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Yeah, sure. Mother, for one, will be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. I shall flee as quickly as possible. If I didn't know better, I'd say the father dearest is warming to us. I have no interest in sipping tea with the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand... There's no real tavern here. Although, Master Louisoix has left us. He liveth on in his teachings. It is gratifying to see that Master 4 too has come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. Y'shtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Nahana, what's the news from Thanavar? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast is being held at Razat Han to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Yeah, your mother is scary. With regret, I must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth I remain in Sharlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Ishnai? I have a delivery to make to the first. Ah, of course, the memorial crystal. Would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Yeah, also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. If you have seen some matters there, come and join us at Megalodon. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Ya hear? Gistarium. World Unsundered. Like I said, sometime is, I wonder if they're going to open up more of Novarant now that I've done that. Though that would involve forcing everybody to do that raid setup, which they haven't done since the Crystal Tower. I could have teleported over there. Yes, I could. It's a bit too late for that. I know. Welcome back, madam. Mistress Rain are still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? You mean she hasn't left? Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Bicklug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
The king? Who?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small
there, you have some.
Was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Nurturing your voice.
This bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
A trade.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
So we'll have to ask Gaia because she has more control over darkness, to some degree.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive, rather than send, energy.
But wouldn't you want to send the darkness out? I mean, that's what I brought Yashtola's spirit vessel over for, or whatever.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
You mean ukulele? Sure.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Just don't overwork yourself, sweetie.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
I don't think I've heard her voiced.
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
No. We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember?
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Oh, good.
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
All right, teenager.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Teenagers.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Darkness. Re-explaining everything again.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
I mean, that's what I was saying.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
I thought you didn't remember me. Teenager. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take the darkness the same way Zero took in the light. Come speak with Rain, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how frivolous the devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. Also, I wouldn't mind visiting Amarat someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the Ancients, if only once. Surprised that Amarat is still around, but then again how powerful Emexalk was. For so long, I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore the balance between light and dark. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith in you that you would be victorious in the end. I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the warrior darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, but so don't let us keep you. Rest assured, we will continue the work we've begun. If the crystal tower is to be used for research, it may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Thing changed? Yeah, nothing. Gotta go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Huh? I'm gonna switch out of this outfit since it covers my eyes. Mistress Ciarfox, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Sartrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is at Mihain, and you're a guest of honor. Do I have to go back there? Or you would teleport me there for once? Thank you. Let's say, it's nothing like having me run over the goddamn city. Oh, the little one's eating. Where's his sister? There's his sister. Aww.
It cannot be.
Nevin. Sweetie?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
Sweetie!
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Yeah, you can't play as them. They're Beast Tribe.
Save like your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is...
You're about to be drunk and fall over.
Little and adorable.
He is a thousands of years old dragon.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Oh no. I think I have drunk people around me. Shh. Yeah, shh. Yamate? Yamate?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Can you take off your shirt? I mean, looking nice there.
So, what's next for our hero?
Oh, so many places. Why do you keep asking me? I'm ADHD. I go everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
I know, right?
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
5 seconds from now when I end this quest line, right? Because I can't
Till
stop,
then,
won't stop.
It's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Yes, we're going to take over the world!
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Well, if you need to release any stress, I could be there for you.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected.
I'm not going to make a Kingdom Hearts reference.
A means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
They are staring up the same sky as you.
Have you any plans?
He's playing Batman. That is his plans. He didn't want to sit around and listen to us.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Dragon's roar. Aww, response. Call and response. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I'd like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call upon Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Now, where is my wonderful cat boy joining in soon? Because he's been amazingly missing. I mean, he's spoken of, but fucking missing. Is Jaya? Nope, I'm trying to talk to the little one. Fitra's friend, I thank thee. Regards you with keen interest? Yeah. Ishnai, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate as Jaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Yes, lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razat Hand. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having a need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe that both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should there aught of importance arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. It'll be like 5 seconds after I finish this quest. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Does this have to do with Thancred and...
Everything appears to be in order.
Yurionshe? Or... Oh, now she's gonna find that letter. She's gonna find that letter.
Finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
I mean, there's an overflow of them, apparently, from when they created it for the... If we were gonna have to travel on the moon for,
now
colonization.
Then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Try opening it?
Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
I mean, can you try put a paper over it?
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
But it was closed, so I don't think... But also you can, like, put a paper over it and, like, use...
Something else in here.
The whole thing of graphite and stuff. Since it'll be pressed down.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
How to get into the Golden City?
Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Hey, Epic Selk, why don't you show me... No, I don't want you back. However, Hydalis, I would be fine with. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Erenville! Weren't you going off to your homeland? Soon?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
That's the answer.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Oh? A marriage candidate? What's this? I'm joking. Or am I? Bazathan, home. Oh, Ishnai, one of my clerks just here. It was just here with a message for you. The students of Bilson request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped I too might be of service. But it is you alone that they require. If you know pressing business, pray make your way to the Bilson Annex. Okra awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing as Saya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still and much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another venture together. You know, I think I'm gonna wander into Dawn Trail as it is. You know, autism and, you know, not stopping when I need to. Too invested. Save me. Help. At least it's not prey return to the fucking waking sands. Yo, Okra! A warm and hearty welcome to you, Ishnai. I gather you received our message. No, I just showed up here. Please wait here while I fetch Kiri and Graha. Oh, Graha's gonna be a part of this. For once. Your hood is down. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. I mean... Also, you're wearing that is the reason why you're wearing your hood is down so you can see the earring. Now then, we weren't actually the ones who required your presence, but Erenville. I know, right? She is adorable. apparently, and I saw this because I was looking up ages of people, she's only 21, I think. Like, early 20s. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked for us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. Oh, really? And he would tell me that there is someone whom he wishes Ishnai to meet. He also mentioned that he'll be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Cool! We get to know more about her adorableness. Studio. Okay, it's better to walk. I mean, no, wait, studio. What am I saying? If I remember right, her grandfather isn't a biological one. Erenville's early return is likely to do something with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
Good, it turned the night to day for this animation.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Oh, I was just murdering the gods.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Toriel.
The New World. Tural.
No, I'm calling it Toriel.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
She?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
No, she arrives when she wants to.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
I don't know what to make of your voice.
This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
It's a cat girl! An actual cat girl.
Claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I'm not saying that. I mean the place that she's from.
Tulihuela.
Tulip. It's Tulip now!
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
It's stupid. Stupid. Tulip! Stupid! I'm awake.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Adventure, cool.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Yes, except I'd go along anywhere with you. I mean...
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
Why the fuck am I getting involved in politics, even though I'm always getting involved in politics? I really shouldn't be saying much about this.
Contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Game of Thrones style, okay.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
And I have every intention of, I don't know.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Erenville, I love you so much.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
He's joining my harem, that's it. Well, I mean,
Now
you already
know
kind of did.
why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
But wasn't 100% sure.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Sorry, I'm an adventurer, let's go.
Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family.
Lamont.
But is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Right after Kiri? I can't wait then.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
What?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
That... shove.
But
okay.
In my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
I mean, I am an adventurer, yes.
No, this is only a rumor.
Uh-huh.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
My mind is having a moment where I'm trying to what the legendary city of gold,
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
That's the El Dorado! Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I mean, MXL kind of revealed it.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
And I shall prove you wrong. I guess. Maybe.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Isn't he like hundreds of years old? Are you hundreds of years old? Bunny boys can be hundreds of years old. Or is he really young?
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing.
It never
is. If I'm
is.
to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
But
so let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I was about to say, I don't know you well enough to, you know, get my support behind ruling an entire nation. Erenville is done with her shit. Ah, ha, ha. So where to for our hunts? The stronger the prey, the better. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask you to go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. The journey... Gradia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. Well, to be fair, this tends to be how the strange stuff, like, I mean, the fabled, like, treasure vault of the Mad King, and then the fabled treasure vault in the sea, and whatever. The chance to see not only Tyrael, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. And we did promise, didn't we? Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Sorry, Graha, I'm already saying yes. So let's just begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the matters she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I heard about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Harm. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they're unsettled by some matter of predator, and so the researchers will seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we also will be helping those in need. That works for me! Just as you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toriel. Whatever this creature is, it better able to put up a proper fight. It will be end before we get a chance to get acquainted. Yes, violence is the best way to get acquainted. And before we prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. She's getting out her creation magics! If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I just remember from the opening that keeps playing when I keep forgetting to, you know, hit the start button, that we get to see her magic, and it's really pretty. Her creation magic, which is the Yeah, words do exist, yes. Do I know how they work? No! Hey, Foxy Fox, how are you? If I'm right next to the southern boat. Nice! That's the game you left a viewing thing on my Discord, right? The one that was a jokey kind of thing that talked about the heroes. Cutie was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Her paintbrush. We have loaned a ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need trouble to take us. For my own sanity. We have to take a ship? Ugh, I barely set foot on dry land. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause, a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Boarding the ship. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests, log this looks familiar.
From here, we must walk.
Don't make me play as her.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Yogg-Tural.
Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't touch my polar bears.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know.
He's not streaming now? Okay. Does he stream in the
this is
mornings
the aisle
or
where ether literally bursts
like
forth.
evenings?
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who's that?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The other
the
cat
great
boy?
big cavern under the
like
city.
Actual cat.
It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
He's rated you, but who was it? Did he create a new account? Or you say start new?
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city.
Second older brother.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Huh.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Because they probably didn't say anything about it?
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Is this the Mikote boy that I've heard is a... how can I put it? Likeable.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Actually, I maintain that adventuring together is the best way to get to know someone. But hunting is sometimes involved in adventuring, so...
The researchers should
also
be up
sitting
ahead.
down and talking.
Let's
over
find
lunch.
them and learn what you can.
Okay. Some part of me wonders if it has to do...
The researchers should be just ahead.
Stalking, but that's just me. I won't make any more assumptions outside
There.
of that.
The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Aaronville's just standing there. Do you not know how to fight? I mean... You are a gleaner, so I mean, I guess.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Bad troll. Bad.
Yeah? Taste my axe!
I mean...
These animals are usually so docile.
I know, I was thinking. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. Thanks to you. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Ishnai! The adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting be under better circumstances? Don't remember what I look like, please. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transport here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. But yeah, don't remember
really
my face. I didn't save anybody. No, I'm not. Don't remember me.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Stop sipping! I'll sip over you, but don't sip over me, please. There, it should be saved now to cross over.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Are you? No, you're not. I was about to say, you look like Mondrea's family members, but then I didn't. Come to answer the petition, you speak to my colleague for a second. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals go beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, so though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you'd share it with us. Is this the creature that, like,
handle this.
Kind of like the creature that we do in the Viper stuff?
Hold still.
I mean...
Is that all?
That sounds like overkill.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
But I mean, I shouldn't really argue because it gets through this. Find ravaged beast remains, torn to shred by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Is it Quetzalcoatl?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I haven't seen any of them. I haven't been to the movie theater in years, like even before the pandemic. There has to be a clue somewhere. How large do you suppose it is? Large. Powdered plumage. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. They're the size of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
I mean, I don't remember seeing prey that coloration here.
How do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's
edible?
even safe to eat?
Aaronville has the same idea as me. Say, is it edible? Animal leavings. The cloying scent of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever the beast left them is likely to be close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
No, but we have angry.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
We didn't.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
I'm sure.
Let's head back and report what we found.
The beast was close, even so we should speak with the researchers first. Oh my god, she needs a fucking leash!
powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Down, girl. It's a mutated. It's a mutated Toucan Sam.
It speaks?
No, it just copies what you say. It's a fucked up Toucan Sam.
It's heading towards the falls.
Oh, really?
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Ah, we're at the same arena.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Alright.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
We're doing with another Alphino, aren't we? That we have to forcibly grow up. Well, we don't have to. Situation will cause them to grow up and stop being a naive.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Kinky?
I'm going to have the last laugh!
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
He's just mimicking you. Chill.
Shut up already! Shut up already!
I am feeling like murdering two different people here. One of them is a bird.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Oh, same.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew. Ew.
I've got you.
Ew.
That was too close.
Steady now. Damn it!
Spread out, everyone!
That'd be... yes!
You pay for that! Thank you. That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
She became a Beyblade. Okay.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Chill. Chill.
Throw everything you have at it.
I mean, that's what I've been doing, but okay. I'm not eating that. You're not. Nope. Nope. Not happening.
And I had barely limbered up.
Sure.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Oh, she's... Our hands shaking.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural. They don't grow so big.
Are we gonna say something?
Dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Jokes, quips.
Leave this to me.
Let me paint you a portrait.
Cryo.
Oh, she's wearing it.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
And you hid it from Grahatia, apparently.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
I mean, my many styles?
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Yeah.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Golden City.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal.
Tulip, cool.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Galul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Erenville shows up just because of this.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
Kind of like India.
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliolal.
Tuliolal! Okay, that's how I'm going to do it now.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he
YOLO!
was doing there.
YOLO!
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Yeah, but we're not hunting while doing this.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Yamate.
We're eating that.
Agreed. That response. Thanks to Wakulama, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Kryle's feelings all too well. Amikiri, the desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. What an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. Just leaves the matter of the Kubari meat. For better or for worse, there's really one place to take it from here, and Charlie and the last stand. Come, let's see what Dick can cook up for us. I think it's gonna, unless Wakulama eats enough for, like, hundreds of people, well, 100 people or so, maybe 50 people or so. Switch back over to my dragon. Jamming way. I'm guessing jam is like talking about jam rather than jamming like a music thing. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Ishnai? Oh, bird meat from the hut, you say. Leave it to me, I have just a recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear. It might be a bit bigger than you expect. Yep, she's eating y'all.
Come, let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Yeah.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Yeah, but I mean, Charlian.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh, 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Heart stop.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
Do you want some milk?
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
I mean, I could put it to better use.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
How cruel!
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Scholars.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Okay.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Sounds like yours, yeah. I mean, that's nothing new.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Yola!
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Oh?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Fun.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
So what you're saying is assassinate. I mean,
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
What about, I have a feeling that Urianger and Thancred have something to do with this. Are they with another one of them?
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Okay.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Where would you get that idea from that?
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal?
I mean, I've already done it for Doma, for... God forbid I'm a kingmaker. I hate it.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
More food.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Judging by Wakulamat's reaction, it appears that Toriel cuisine isn't particularly fiery. Whether Wakulamat is makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, it's for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past... Well, how about this? How about I just make sure the bad guy doesn't win? It's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done it sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by to the annex later. Till then. Mulling over what you've learned. Question mark, question mark. Is it new clothing? From, Tataru. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wakulamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Toriel? The Nomin is bound to have some information on the continent. I thought that they've been very secretive about it. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Quite right. Not only will it help you make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you will be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. So, there might be different ways to, you know, keep me focused. If we're going together. Puddingway is still here. Anything new to say? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I will persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. So, okay. History, geography, botany. The public archives alone should suffice, providing a solid grounding on Toriel. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking that of the land which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Toriel. Orc pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops were more than regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins back to the New World, as the place is known to most. America. The tale of this culinary immigration began in the year of the 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV sailor named Kinram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent. Kinram spent several moons exploring the inland, in the course of which he encountered citizens of the sprawling nation of Manmulaja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kinram would return to Toriel several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring them back to Final Fantasy the sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. The most notable of these was the Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread across all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty that Kinram's expeditions to Toriel. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and the gripping legends such as the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kinram's circle, Toriel largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, including myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Faded tone. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Toriel is no exception. Yet, while some of our creatures may become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species, as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. The alpaca. Accustomed to Toriel's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Wyver? This ferocious scaleskin is native to the dense jungles of Toriel. The Mama-o-Ja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver are employed as siege beasts. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valley Garba. Toriel folk lore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. We're gonna find out that it does exist, right? That's how this is gonna work, right? Let us begin comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Toriel. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends far to the far reaches of both north and southern hemispheres, as a different immediately is present in its form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to and west, but harsher when moving north to south, owing to the fact longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. You mean hurricanes. Hurricanes and tornadoes. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aladard before advancing east until Isbard. Their movements would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Toriel waged war with one another for generations, signed by the climate, none would make any great headway north or south. Tribes sailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the deep, dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mama-o-Ja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly a testament to the... Autarch's greatness? Autarchs? Blue-covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Welchi. Welch! It's the Welch! I'm gonna be slaughtered. A tribe of distant continent of Toriel. The tribe holds nature in the highest and is seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. I haven't touched the Blue Mage stuff, and I probably will be one of the last. Mainly because, I need inventory space for... Because one of the reasons why I've been leveling up my Black Mage so much is so that I can empty my inventory to some degree of not having duplicates. And I'll come back through and connect with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them, in exchange for teaching them the common tongue. Night! Hope you sleep well! I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue color. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Welchi's art and make the animal powers my own. As no name exists for it in common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reasons I chose this color, as you doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Welchi. Qui. Cannot think of a more fitting honor from whom this noble magic was born. When pursued, use somebody equal to form your potential destination. Grahatio. Tweak the reference page. Okay. Reference page over there. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Torio. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Toriel within. Among them, did any particular pique your interest? I was rather taken with the tale of Kinitram. Ah yes, the renowned explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled to Toriel extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Kinitram, what things we could learn. Alas, all this happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. I mean, the echoes will probably prove you wrong. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Toriel? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learn about Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? I feel like that. Never. Yes. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel that rule the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. And Alfredo! Fancy running into the two of you here. I mean, it is a date. Well, have some research of your own to do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Raz at hand, they'll next look to foster relations with other nations. That rhymes. This includes the former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. Huh! I wonder if we're gonna get ideas, you know, once you go to Toriel about that. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Are we allowed to tell others about it? She didn't explicitly say no. A nation comprised of the disparate peoples of Toriel. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we see. I was right. We do well to read up on the... I don't remember ourselves. In contests, is Ishnai the only one allowed to help Waku Lamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Waku Lamat gave us the impression she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alfredo. We have planning to do. How does I wait? It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. What, you really expecting them to? I know I should stop, but wait, I continue. I have to upload some stuff for YouTube. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're running. What's up, Graha?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
I know, right?
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
I'd rather not get involved in politics.
If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wurklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave.
Yeah, but I mean, this is like a contract. That kind of be dicky.
A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
I'm gonna see this through to the end. That amount of trust and loyalty she's gonna put in me, it would be bad if I didn't. I mean, it would hurt.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
God,
it's enough to
Heidelin.
Stir me to the core.
Then come with.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Well, as long as you're with me, and if you other my harem, actually all my harem. Oh, you're adorable though.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Are you saying that more to me or to you?
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What? 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 Thancred! Stop being sneaky! I didn't mean to hit that. If you'd like, I could fetch some for you. No, let's try that again. Welcome back, Ishnai. If you're looking for Wurklamat, she's currently in the other center chambers. Would you like? I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Woo! Are we grabbing also Estinian, wherever he is? Serious face is serious.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
Uh-huh.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No. You'd kick my ass. You'd sneak on the boat and fucking kick my ass.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
Not leaving well enough alone?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who were sneaking after Erenville as toads.
I mean, I was too.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
So so blunt.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
No, we'll both be helping. I mean,
Oh,
they'll
no,
both be helping you
let's not
become.
do that. I really can't stand titles.
Teaching her the
So,
ways.
You want to
Since she's
participate
been
in the
down this
contest too,
path
is that right?
Both of them. Well, at least Alphino, especially.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nope, you're still needed.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
You're not getting out of this.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Yeah, guide me.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Nothing like being called out.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was.
You scared, hun? But we believe in you.
Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Bitch, you're coming with!
But, Raha...
Bitch.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
If you say you're not, if you don't come, I'm literally gonna tie you up and drag you with me.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Raha. I'm gonna go get the ropes!
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
I've heard this way too much by not hitting the enter button when... That's a good song. Or is this the one for Shadowbringers? Alright, I'm gonna go get the ropes. I also need to...